During an intense gaming session, you raged so hard that you broke your keyboard. You need to go to the repair shop to fix it. Except, well, there's a problem. You can only press each key once per life. Can you make it to the store? Arrows to move, any key to talk, D to die. Space to start. And a piece of paper and a pencil handy. In case such a thing may be handy, in fact. Oh, should I, like, numpad keys probably do something, right? So I maybe shouldn't overwrite them. They might just be normal numbers, though. It might be fine. We'll find out if numpad keys do. Okay. It does say arrows to move, but I was like, are arrows an exception? No, we can in fact press each arrow key once as well. Z did nothing. X. C. I'm not like next to anything. Like maybe if I'm next to the flowers or the door, things can be different. But that's okay. The question mark / button doesn't do anything. Doesn't register. Oh, it runs out of tracking your keys. Plus and minus don't do anything. No tilde, tab, shift. Space is a key. No alt. No, oh, that's my left and right, yes. Because that was bound to the numpad keys. Oh, enter is a key as well. Okay. We have left a corpse which might do something. Looks like you, in fact, can, because like you can hold it down. Do we want to try all the keys at the door? I guess I want to try the keys at the door. Like, oh, no. But yeah, it's you can press all the keys, but you can also hold all the keys. And you can press multiple keys at once, which is another possible avenue of shenanigans and or tomfoolery. Should have tried enter sooner, space sooner, but those don't seem to open the door. Well, there's a this keyboard was left out for trash. So going over to that seems like a good opening move, maybe. I'm trying to move away. It's missing the G key. Interesting. Okay. Oh, we don't actually start close enough to it? Gross. I'm pressing G. Doesn't seem to care. Do I like hit everything except G? Oh my. Okay, we've got a. To be clear, completely open for these games. If you have suggestions and stuff, do feel free to speak. And yeah, I'm not sure if the dialogue is if we eat keys during the dialogue or not. Unsure on that. So we got a frog, a bunny, a farmer, and some water, and another building. Oh, howdy there. I know it's weird. You do it diagonals. Okay, I mean, I guess that means we could probably move diagonally. It's maybe good to know, but that's, I mean, it can't be a directed movement. Could it? No. Maybe? Probably not. That's, they're talking about their bunny and rabbit, but describing them with arrows. That's kind of a lot to write down, but I mean, I guess that's what screenshots are for, right? We can do that. I think I need to, yeah, I need to spend a key to advance the dialogue. These are the only animals you can find anywhere around here. Maybe I'll have a prosperous farm someday if they ever take to liking each other. Make bunny and frog like each other. Man, why are all of my pins always bad? Please, can I? When I scribble to the side of the paper, it writes fine, but then when I actually try to write something. Alright, make bunny and frog like each other. Sure. We've used all our arrows. Those are a different color. Those are special. There's probably nothing more to do here. And you can, that's, yeah, something I was like messing with there. It's like you can go like this, and then you can like let go. Oh, I could have still been holding left too here, I think. Yo, check this out. When I'm on the microphone, you best not be. Oh no. Okay. You take some screenshots. I mean, I guess I probably don't need to go over to this screen, but I don't know why F11 doesn't work. But yeah, like screens to go to or something. When I'm on the microphone, you best not be. Because I'm never stressing. I know I'm slick like. Like, that's just a lot. It's a real lot. So let this be your lesson. The test is my next. Like, am I supposed to like add that together and figure out what screen it is? Because it goes a lot left, but then it goes a lot right, and then it goes a lot left. Like, it cancels out mostly in those contexts. I haven't thought of a good yet. I mean, it's also possible it's like just like each set of arrows is a single letter. Though I guess that's the most direct. Yeah, they're probably just like each set of arrows is a letter, because they talked about like one like is like rabbit and one's like frog. I didn't see how many letters. I guess I just had that. I have those screenshots anyway, right? That's 5 letters, and that's 4 letters. So like frog works. Oh, there's actually 2 dots here without any arrows in between, which is curious here. Which kind of implies the 6th letter for our like buddy or whatever. No, buddy's 5 letters anyway. I was thinking rabbit. But it's not a repeat letter. Unless, oh, the dot is like, is a repeat, so R-A-B, repeat, B-I-T. F-R-G, there's no, 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 that would be top left for both, and then left, top left for R, so those don't directly line up. Curious. Oh, this game appears to have no music also, so let's provide some of that, shall we? Hello, Chrono. Alright, well, I guess I'm going down here. Oh, wait, there's an arrow on the grass there, too. Salutations! Are you following the path of God today? You know how they say, follow the path of Big G? Following the path is the only way to truly understand. G. 5-second intro. Our keyboard's broken. We're trying to fix it. We can press each key once. Press D to die. I press D to die. Those are, in fact, bloodstains and not delicious apples, I think. Yeah, we can certainly try just walking into the door to the keyboard store and see what... for maintenance. So, 5 letters for closed. Again, it seems... But, like, it doesn't seem like a consistent alphabet given what we saw with rabbit and frog, probably. But I guess it's not... Like, rabbit was only a theory with the repeat letter. And I'll also clarify, Chrono, like, speculate freely. Like, this is a community solve here, I think. No, it's just a weird A. But like with the blurriness, like kind of the like CRT filter, basically the A is, yeah, it can look like a 4 there, but it does have the legs on both sides. The path of G, and the G is missing from the broken keyboard next to the keyboard shop. X keys in that direction, possibly. It could be screens, it could be keys, it could also just be, like, translating a code for letters in some fashion. Oh, that's 2 and 1, not left, down, and left. Okay. Let's go this way real quick. Let's down. And there's a down arrow on that screen. There's a beach over here. And like for the most part, just letters seem to be used to like advance dialogue. G. Nothing. We can try G at the entrance to the chapel or something. Oh, start at G, like everything is derivative from the letter G? That could be. So, like... R-A... Yeah. B, yep. I... T, yep. You start at G and that spells it out. Very smart. Good read. And then does it reset from there? Yeah, resets from there. Each new word is a reset, and then that's why R wasn't the same as R. So it is in fact a rabbit and frog. Okay, what are you saying? When I'm on the microphone, you best not be M. E. S. Probably I. Messin'. Yeah, no G. Just best not be messin'. Yeah, well, assumedly some of the mystery text is useful. So some of the mystery text is also to help you learn the code. So it's press D to die. And that's why the priest like tells you about G and the G key is missing. Yeah, they get you lots of things to push in that direction. I am the first keeper of the keys. What have you to say to me? You're kind of circled in an O. O. Not quite. Didn't like the O, perhaps. It also kind of looks like a Q. But I maybe needed to... Yeah, I'm going to just try that immediately. Not quite. I say press D to die. I mean, I should try G, too. I should try G. G, not quite. Okay. We can try F. I will actually try D just because that's funny. I wonder. Presumably, still is just to die in the cutscene. Still, yeah, the text box. I mean, I could try every letter. Do we have any other hints? I can Alright, let's get more information. Maybe should have still been holding those keys, but... You best not be messing, because I'm never stressing, so that, yeah, see, they give you the hit to define it. I know I'm slick like... R-E-S... R-E-S-I, probably in. Resin? Resin? Who's Resin? Apparently you're slick like Resin? Oh, there's only one S. Not 2S. Okay. Yes, resin. Which is a slant rhyme, but... so let this be your lesson. And the test is my next... I was about to say lesson, but it's not lesson. 1, 2, 3, 4... Q question? 6... Probably. Quest... Yep. I haven't thought of a good QE. I haven't thought of a good question yet. I guess I should make sure it actually says that, but yeah, it does. I haven't thought of a good question yet. Okay. Garbage. It's a down arrow here. It's kind of an O there. Oh, I wanted to keep moving to the right, but I let go of the wrong key. And we just walk past the keyboard store. What's over here? We got these goobers, I guess. Did you hear about that new cheat code? No, I never hear about the newest codes. That's why you're friends with me, haha. I call this one the Konami code. Just type in V down, left, right, BA, start, huh? V down. God, this pin. I specifically fetched another pin because the pin I had wasn't working very well, to be prepared if I needed it for a game like this. And then the replacement pin is probably worse. Alright, let me grab the old, reliably mediocre pin instead. Yeah, it is kind of interesting that we do not have an op. I hear it brings you to a secret temple. We'll try them individually first. Was that V or a U? I guess it was a U. Okay, it was a U, not a V. That's this font about in a keyboard game leaves a little bit to desire. Oh yeah. All right, there's a secret temple. This is why we still have it up available. Okay, what does this say? There's... Oh, those little bits are diagonals, okay. So W... A... Probably... Wait? No, way... W-A... Warp. Warp. I was adding like an I before the R for some reason in my head. I have no idea why. I mean, I don't need something fancy. I just need something that works. Yeah, it's possible just warp might work. Okay, well, I wrote half of that down, but I could try typing warp here too. Oh, I don't have an A left. I don't have an A left. Okay. Oh, there's multiple slabs, and we don't have a left or right. Interesting. All right. Temple of W-A-R-P. Temple of Warp. Slab 2. Okay. H. I guess transcribe it in case I can't keep track, because that's a long word. So, H. O. L. L. D. So, hold. M. P. R. E. S. S. N. U. M. B. E. R. S. Hold M, press in. Okay. This is the power of... I gotta stay holding M this whole time. Of warp, probably, yeah. Okay. N plus N is the power of warp. Oh, I have to, like, clear them first? Follow the path of big. Follow the path of big dot. A big G. Oh, big G. Yeah, of course. Yep. Big G. Okay. Why don't, like, all the middle numbers just warp to, there? I guess I've still got a 0. It goes back home. Can I talk to the priest while, over here? I can. I do know how they say that. Alright. So... Huh. Wait, is it... random? It seems to cycle lives between either warping over a cheat code person or staying where I am. Two. So does 2. The power of warp is weird. I was hoping for more consistency in the power of warp. Right now it's just warping between these two places. It's not random. It might... Well, no, I was gonna say it depends on places you visited, but no, like that was a separate life and stuff. I mean, I should write down impulse numbers warp, and there was also 2 other slabs in the frickin' warp temple. We could try saving our left or right and see if that works. I could also just try typing warp. We'll try that real quick. Interestingly, the pressed order is different. But, okay. So you down, and like I could do this from down there if that mattered, but left, and then okay. Let's look at slab 1 and slab 3 here. Temple of Warp, slab 3. Due southwest from a lone pair of bees, B-L-U-E, of blue. Due southwest from a lone pair of blue, probably a separate word, F-L-O, flowers, probably, right? Yeah. Southwest from lone flowers. Apparently there's a boss there. The water is shallow. Okay. Yeah, that's some good knowledge. Let's get our other slab, I think. Slab 1. The anagram must be split into 3 equal parts. That's more cryptic. I will write it down. Anagram split into 3 equal parts. Nothing is larger than 1, 5. No, it might have just been displaying weird on stream or something, Banana. Like, the A right here is exactly the same as the close for maintenance. But, like I said, with the CRT filter, it can look deceptive. Yep. I can't see how it displays on the stream if that looks weird, but yeah, like it's fuzzy enough on my screen. I can see that easily blurring more on stream, but it's a weird font. Plus, it's got like a CRT filter on it, so very easy for that to be messy. Greetings, Sint. I don't think I said hi to Ringworm, by the way. Hello. Anagram split into 3 equal parts, nothing larger than 15. But if they're equal parts, why would you care how large? Interesting. So where's the lone blue flowers? We got this goober if we go a little down and then right. Oh, there's a warp to get here, but I found a cooler way. Oh, I've got to go further right than that. Yeah, there's the arrow to line you up there. The second keeper of the keys. Okay, so we have to hit the left key, the bottom key, and we tell them certain keys each, I guess. Like you could always guess and check. Like you can just trial and error those, but not really guess and check. Trial and error, but. What have I to say to you, the second keeper of the keys? P. Not quite. Okay. Where's our lone blue flowers? Oh wait, there's text on our first screen. S. SS. Or is it caps lock? Oh no, the caps lock would be 3 and then 2, not 3 and then 3. Plus. It's the third keeper. Yep. P. Wait, you don't even respond to my letter. The first one. Rude. Hey, how's it going? I haven't seen you around before. I'm the weatherman around here, but my job is pretty easy most of the time. We have 1 storm a year. My job is just figuring out when that is. You know what they say, when it rains, it pours, huh? No, that's not pours. Well, okay, so when it R A-I-N-S, yeah, it P-O, but not you. Oh, it pours. You're spelling it P-O-R-E-S. Why, what is this pun? Is there a reason this is a pun? Pours. I guess I'm gonna write it down. They do in fact not say that. Oh. Okay, we just need to hit... Just playing with your understanding of the code, I guess. Okay. Pair of lone blue flowers. Is this? That's probably 4 flowers. That's like 2 pair, right? So the key doesn't do anything. S on those spots doesn't do anything. It's possible Rains It Pours is still a meaningful nonsense. Just kind of... There's a pair of... oh yeah, we haven't talked to these goobers. But, that's almost due southwest. There's a rock in the way. Okay. Anagram, huh? Oh, there's a whole thing in the top left here, too. 4, 1, 4, 7. Let me write this down. 4, 1, 4, 7. 1, 3, 1. Anagram split into 3 equal parts, nothing larger than 15. I mean, even if I split that, what does it do for me? Because there's 7 digits. Oh no, there's a repeat. There's a repeat. I missed the one. There's 8 digits. The like. The extra dots are, but like, that still doesn't divide evenly into 3, but important not to miss that. So 41471311. Nothing larger than 15. There's like kind of a little map almost, like straight to the left of the island. Okay, what's this block of text in the top left say? Probably like describing, like, because the other one was like the Temple of Warp. This is maybe a Temple of something else. So we might have to like warp down somewhere so that we can approach this temple and go like up left or something to it or something. Hit the other labs. Anyway. A S E R A S E R G T? Because this is something we need to anagram, probably. So let me make sure I've got it right. because we can't just use word knowledge to guess, to suss it out. So A, S, E, R, G, T, so S, E, R, G, T. I had some written down wrong, so I had to fix it. C, B, N. H, Y. Oh god. Let's track where I was now. It's good to double check anyway. A, S, E. R, G, T. C, B, N. My writing kind of merges the C and B, and it looks questionable, but hopefully I can remember. H, Y, I, K. Yuck. O, P. Well, it's break time. My throat is already dry. Need a fresh drink. I would personally just throw this in an anagram program, but if anyone wants to try and figure out if it's possible there's some other way we need to interpret this to begin with, but the letters I got anyway were A-S-E-R, G-T-C-B-N, H-Y-I-K-O-P. Feel free to play along, play around with that if you would like. I'm going to take a break. We'll see you in a few minutes, everybody. And, you know, see if we can become a broken keyboard hero, I suppose. All right, well, those anagrams don't look very promising. Assuming I got the things right here. We've got Baskin Copyright, Kegrib Sycophant, the perk of yachting is Sob. Big Pro Scything. The retyping is interesting, like, or typing in general. Like, that looks somewhat promising, right? So, like, what's left if we just have typing? Is there a way? Yeah. Horseback typing. Typing barks echo. It's not backspace. It was like typing backspace or something. I can see that. I guess there could just be type. Let me try it with just type, actually. Type Bricks Hogan. Clearly that's what they would want. How many letters total? 15. Nothing larger than 15. So 5 letters each. Then length 5. Yeah, so typing is still a possibility. Wait. Oh, right, because that's min letters, not max. Yeah. I don't have a good... Spiky, peaky, pesky. Right has a possibility. Like, space is a 5-letter word, too. Like... Typing is too many and type is too few, right? Press? Is press fit? Yeah, okay, that does not. I can get more answers. Yeah, the other slabs may have more clues. Agony bitch perks. I was hoping press would work, because then, like, you could have 2 letters after it. Like, one of these might be a number key. Like 3. Not 2 E's, not 2 E's. 7, not 2 E's. Missing letters for that too. Okay. Well. Are there any other keys that, like... No. Enters 5. And we don't really use the special keys, so nothing like, well, shift is... I mean, 5 is actually correct. Why am I looking for 6? I'm suddenly looking for 6. Kind of lost the thread there, but, But, yeah, shift doesn't matter, because, like, period's too long. I think, I spelled out period and it was like, that's 6, that's too long. And then I started looking for 6 afterwards and got confused. What other special keys, do we got here? Noel, Noel, Santa's name has no L. Where am I? I'm right here. I actually do still have an up and right, so we can actually see the top right slab without any difficulty. The red slab would be hard. But let's go ahead and just pick up the green slab here. That's free. Oh, do I need to be in front of it? All right. Very rude, though. Very rude. That's far apart. I'm getting rude here. 1. Wait, is this the same? Well, no, this is different. It starts at 1. 5. Yeah, all blue. This is green. 1, 5. 1, 6. 1. And then a million, and then back to 1, probably, or maybe to 2. A 0. 2. 1516102. With letter list, you just mean like, cliche, A equals 1 code or whatever? No, not that anyway. Oh, or associating it with the letter list. Yeah, no, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yeah. That's potentially promising. Let's see. AGA TA. Well, then what's a 0? Yeah, no, I don't think that works. Assuming I did actually look at the one on screen correctly. 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, that was 1, 5, 1, 6, 1. Yeah, okay. There's 0 indexed. Well, then it's an abomination. I can try it. I will be upset if it's correct. No. STSC. Oh, if it can make an anagram, right. Yeah, I mean, it could make an anagrammable thing, but then, like, yeah, alright, fine, I'll finish looking at it. I just, like, that extra layer is a lot, but it does, like, tell you it's an anagram if so it's not that, awful, but, sure. STSCSAE. Sect ass. Alright. That's what we've got. That's a good thing to try, but, yeah. This didn't have a repeat on this one, did it, that I missed? No. I should be able to get to red, too. Let's get to red here. Oh, do I need to be all the way down? Okay, I kind of thought like both of these squares were gonna be open. Rude. Okay. No, I still don't have a... Oh, is this going back to my death? This is going back to my deaths. The warp is going back to where I died. Oh, that's powerful. Interesting. Still gonna walk this. All right. Wait, is this not a... No, it's still a number, right? It's just starts high. All right, 8. 3, 5. 1, 2. 9. And that's 6 digits. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, that would make sense. Banana, the like 5 later than the previous in the list. Yeah, I could try something like that, maybe. Sure, we'll try it with the red that we're on right now. So that would be B. Y. Circles back to A. S. R. K? Don't think so. Let me try one of the other ones. So R, G, in, loops back to A, S, G, T, C. Those both look like nothing. Skybar. But yeah, there kind of looks like there's a tablet in the water there, too. It's possible this is also indicating that I can leave in the water down and left or up mid there. Has the name been like a different spelling of Graham each time or something? That I have not watched closely, but given that it's not just G-R-A-M, it's suspicious to some extent. They all have the double A. Okay, let's go into that one. Is that one? No, there's that one. Okay. Okay, looks like I cannot go up here. It looks like the spot... Yeah, okay, it would be there or there, and I can't go up in either spot. Okay. I can go over here, actually. So that's interesting. And there's little dots on the screen here that led to this. I could probably go out to the top left, too, then. No, I cannot go that way, actually, despite it having the dots, because, like, we got the dots at the entrance and the dots down below here, but... I guess I'm gonna let go of him. I can't go anywhere else. I can go back here. Oh boy. Notably, we've got three answers in some fashion here, and there's three sages of the keys. something like that, Banana, but it's not exactly that. Because if I do M1, it won't take me to where I just died. Maybe M0 does? Yeah, that appears to be 0 indexed, actually. And like 9 would be, yeah, somewhere back over here. And if we do 1, it's going to be here, yeah. Damn it. I just wanted to double check the gram. Looks like it. Okay, yes. And we got the double letter on that one. Three equal parts. Nothing larger than 15 is kind of curious. And we can't see the little, like, picture in the water because we now have a death splat covering it, but... Like, that's curious, and it's also curious that there's, like, a piece of slab next to that, basically, but it doesn't seem interactable. Do we do a couple more basics? Like, there's some people just, like, a screen away that we haven't talked to yet. Getting tired of my brother's rapping. It's all because I bought him this book. Essen. 1000 slant rhymes. I guess I was sort of asking for it. Okay, so just jokes there. Yeah. So let's pass them like here? No? What was... Is it like... No? Oh, there's a little arrow up and to the right on this screen. Oh, there's actually two. There's like H U maybe? Or H Y? There's no breaks after this. The ones on this screen. No, yeah, no little dots to break them up. There's a bunch of arrows on that screen. And yeah, there's actually a couple things on that screen. Okay, there's like letters on every screen, so like if you combine all the screens together, we've probably got a message. Yeah, there's letters on every screen, I think, or like part of letters. Yeah, I think it might actually be broken up, given that the dot was like separated and stuff. Do we want to try to get the language of the world? I kind of just want to talk to the regular people that I didn't talk to, but I can't find them again. It's the farmer. Yeah. Try to sneak by. Didn't see a key or a letter on that screen or this screen. Maybe it's not quite everyone, but it's probably top, starting top left and going across. Alright, well, let's, oh, except I can't go past if I do it that way. But I can just do this, that's fine. Okay. So, it's probably all contiguous, but I'll kind of try to just write this whole thing down. So right dot, upright, right, and hopefully those blood splats aren't covering any dots. We can clear them with enough deaths, because I think it only stores 10 deaths. Dot. Downright. Dot. Oh, there's a lot going on this screen. Assumedly, I'm just going left to right here. Top to bottom works the same. Okay, good. So left. And left again. Dot. So that's 5 lefts. Making sure I'm not missing anything else in the flowers here. Does this look like something? So this would be H-O-L-D. Wait, F. But it should be D. I assume. Hold would make too much sense. Did I miss a left arrow on the previous screen? I did. I did in fact miss a left arrow on the previous screen. Good sanity checking. Okay. Okay. Looking very promising. Okay, nothing on the Sage screen. That's sensible enough. We go up one screen, right? There's nothing here. It might actually just be through the middle and there's nothing, Nope, that's not true. There's something there. Okay. Nothing on this screen. Whoops. I was just mashing, not intending to press D there. So, I think this is the next screen with information on it. Right, down right, dot. And there's enough gaps that this is probably a separate letter, so we're probably starting back and this is an M, but could be a B. Nothing on this screen. Nothing on this screen. Oh, is this just another way to get the M number sheet, as they called it? So we got right dot upright. Not missing anything there? I don't think so. Right dot. And then down right dot. I mean, this is just one screen to the left, right? I mean, I guess I'll just make sure. Okay. And then 6 lefts. I still don't know if this is starting fresh or not. This might be a B plus number or something instead of M plus number. I guess I should just honestly try. Okay, that doesn't seem to do anything. Okay. Oh, this is just saying hold again. There's no dot on this screen. There is a dot here. Okay. I was like, did they miss the dot? Okay, so there's something on the next one. Nothing on this one? Nothing on this one. Okay. Down left. So yeah, I think we're holding B and we're holding something else here. Nothing on this screen. There is 2 left arrows here, looks like. This one's dense, and there's also like I'm looking at the stuff that would be under the animals here too, you know. Looks like we're fine on that front. They're probably not covering anything. I also need to try talking to the animals. What am I supposed to say? I'm a rabbit. Do those make a sound? Prairie dogs definitely make a sound. I heard it earlier today. It kind of sounded like a bird song almost, actually. Ribbit, ribbit, I assume. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Dot. Okay. Disappointed BX did not do anything, but we still have more rows that might mean something here. Nothing here. Like, double check at the sand, because, okay. Nothing in this whole row, it looks like. Kinda looks like nothing down here either. Did I, do something wrong, or do I need to hold them longer? Do I need to hold them in the right place or time? Oh, it's MX. I was holding BX. That was if it was. It would be B if it was going off of the previous thing, but I don't think it is. All right. Okay. We get like some sort of secret sight mode or something. So like presumably if. Oh damn it! That's a good screen for it. That'd be 5 now, right? No, that does not show the secret path through the water. Still holding MX. Interesting. Well, we have a new power, but we don't know what it does. Go back to one of the slab worlds, perhaps. Sure. Seemingly nothing here. We can try it with one of our goobers too, I guess. They give me a not quite immediately. I might have to, yeah, you might have to hit multiple keys, which would block the trial and error test, you know? What was the second one? Oh, I can't, well, I could still do this, I guess. So like if you get the first letter right, yeah, it might not be... They might not say anything, but then you have to like keep typing. Nope. The sages are red, green, and blue too, right? Like the sage is blue. So yeah, the sages do line up with yeah. With RGB here. Though not in RGB order, because green is third. Show me your wisdom. What is the wisdom of MX? So let me like go into doors. Like it shows a little like, is it actually a magnifying glass? Yeah, a little magnifying glass in the top right. Oh, I forgot to, I meant to, alright. That might be too early. No, we juked the rock. Okay, nothing here. We do have few enough deaths that we can see our little picture, but I don't know that the picture's very meaningful. It's very curious that we can walk onto that little blip there, though, huh? But not seemingly walk anywhere off of it. And it's basically showing this room, but like kind of not. It mostly is. You would think the magnifying glass would, like, if there's like a secret path to get to that side, magnifying glass should be all over that crap. The secret of the world is to hold M, hold X to get this magnifying glass power that makes a little sound effect, but we don't know what the hell it does. We could try it while talking to some of the normal riffraff. It still looks like I can go up through the water to me, based on the little picture at the bottom left there. But we tried that and it didn't work. I'll try it again. I'm gonna keep holding M. Yeah, so that doesn't work. That does. I tried that too and it didn't work. But apparently it does work. Let's just back out there. Because basically there's two indications on the screen, right? You got the little dots next to the beach, and you've got kind of the holes at the edge of the mini-map icon in the bottom left there. But apparently that does work. Is there anything else? Oh, whoops. Back to this one now. Okay. I can't go any further. Give me a death spot right there. It's like painting it with my blood. Does it open the path? It does not appear to. Could try going down in the water. Like, that doesn't... Oh, in the first tile it might make sense, I guess, actually. It's like, just tile logic. It doesn't have to strictly follow tile logic, but it would feel pretty weird if it doesn't. But, oh, no, I don't have it down yet left. I cannot move down here or here. Cannot move up or up. Okay. Definitely was worth a try. So, like, 80% of our known remaining secrets are on this one screen. I'm a little horrified at the potential prospect of the blood splats altering the anagram message here. Do we have to combine the red, blue, and green slab numbers all together? How many digits is that total? That is 21. But what does nothing larger than 15 mean? Split into 3 equal parts. It mostly makes more sense for the red, blue, and green to be distinct, though, because they're like directly color code tied to the sages. Let me try MXing some goober. Oh, damn it. I'm gonna do it just in advance, I guess. We do have period and comma, but not like our other special characters. Backspace. don't think I ever tried the F keys, but yeah, well. Got the one that'll make it not full screen anymore. Okay, that conversation happens whichever one of them you bump into. Oh, I already let go of M. Damn it. Yeah, I think I saw it enough with the other person there, but it's just making sure that it wasn't just like translating the stuff for me. I haven't tried going in most of the buildings, for whatever that's worth. I can't type. I'm holding too many keys at once here. Okay. But anytime I have tried going in the buildings, I have had no luck. Can kind of just walk behind that. I guess I should be holding MX and just on every screen and see if it does anything. It's kind of a suspicious little like dip of water there, so I'm just gonna look at that real quick. Okay, nothing. Oh god, I didn't mean to actually warp, but look at this! This is interesting. You can be talking to multiple things at once. Is there anything meaningful you can do with that? Because you could have, especially because I could be next to all of the sages at once. That's interesting. And then... is it left and then down? Not exactly. It's down and then diagonally down to the left or something, right? No, right there. Okay. Okay. So next to 0 and 2 and 3. What have you to say to me, MX? 1. Oh, it's still gonna register that, but that's fine-ish. Q. That's just going to advance. That's at least kind of appealing to trial to see if we can get one of them to say something different. So right now this is 1, 3, 4. W. So I won't probably trial past that, but 2, 4, 5. Should I go to more common letters? R. Okay, so the first letter for second and third is R. I think. No, you wouldn't have to, but like knowing the first letter can help us like verify other guesses and stuff quite a bit, which is nice. E. So that's R-E. I'm still holding MX. This is the high-tech game that you need an anti-ghosting keyboard for. R-E... T? Return the slab? I pressed T and then comma, and I think it didn't like that, but anyway. So... I don't even know how to write this down. Which liked it? 6. First did not. Which color is first? I can't see them through the text now. Yeah, so third and second liked it, and then third is Ari. Okay, that's fine. They don't say... I think that dot was just because of the Konami code. Anyway, so which is which? First doesn't like it. Third is Ari. Okay, second is blue. Okay. Third is green. Okay, okay. Okay. I mean, presumably they're words, but R and E are in the big text blob. Do I still have that pasted? I do. Give me more answers. 5-letter words. Repay. But there's only one R in here. So it can't be breaking it up like this. It has to be using the numbers, although blue and green do not start with the same number. Like blue is 414-71311 and green is 151-6102. Unless those are anagrammed too. which they could be. That's interesting if the code of the world has multiple uses. That would be some llama llama crap at that point. Because, like, you have to notice the code and then decipher it in the first place, and we already get hold M, hold X from deciphering the code written on the world map here. So having those also mean something else would be a bit much, but not impossible. I mean, it mostly seems like we have... Okay, we have two things, ish. Like, we need to understand what the actual anagram situation is about. The anagram is split into 3 equal parts, nothing larger than 15. We need to know how that applies to our gobble of letters and gobble of numbers. And we would like to know what the hell MX actually does. Like, we decipher the secret of the world to learn our ability to type MX, and it doesn't seem to do anything. And corny. Okay, not repay. It's quite possible this is looking for a 7-letter word, not a 5-letter word. 3 equal parts, nothing larger than 15. Like, I could look at that message again, but I don't think it would be very helpful. Oh, there's a no, that says warp. Yeah, we already looked at that. It's possible we could walk out into the water somewhere here, too. And I don't really want to decode it again. It was, oh, this was just, yeah, hold M and number or whatever. Yeah, okay. Follow the path of Big G. But I can't walk... Oh, I can't walk through that. I didn't actually realize that. The anagram must be split into 15 equal parts. No, 3, excuse me. 3 equal parts. The anagram. It's kind of implying there's just the one anagram. Nothing is larger than 15. Then 1, 5. And yeah, we got that one. Yeah. The anagram is split into 3 equal parts. Nothing larger than 15. And we can walk through the water to walk on the message and stuff, and what the hell's that about? Okay, no walking out through the water from the Temple of Warp. And we have talked with all the normal people. They don't really have that much insight. I mean, it kind of makes me wonder if holding M and pressing something else does something now. Since M numbers and MX does something. Maybe while holding MX. Probably not. Enter. Because you can still warp while holding MX, so like that shouldn't block it or anything. And then you just get the numbers. Hello, Keeper. T. Oh, I've already used all my letters. But I kind of want to guess return off of beginning with RE, since it's a keyboardy thing. It would be the wrong number of letters for the green, though. It would be, they're looking for one more letter than that, probably. Or one less, if we're dividing 15 into 3 equal parts, but nothing larger than 15. But it says equal parts. Oh, if we add up all of the digits individually. Okay. What about that? What about that? So 8 plus 3 plus 5 plus 1 plus 2 plus 9 plus 4 plus 1 plus 3 plus 1 plus 1 plus 34. So yeah, you could easily, so you divide the into 7-digit blocks, and the digits themselves can't total more than 15 when added together. But like, how do we know how to divide them? We know there's at least 2 R's involved. So R has to be one of the repeat numbers. Oh, when did the capture switch? How long has it been like that? I don't know. When it rains, it PORES for some reason. So it mostly seems like we just need to figure out how to turn the numbers of the slabs into letters to me. I don't see how they're not part of the same puzzle. That would feel pretty weird to me, I think. Like everything like is connected on this screen, right? Like the Temple of Warp told us how to get here and gave us the clue explaining anagrams on 2 of the slabs. But why can we walk on it, and why is there a slab we can't reach? I haven't tried moving up and down the water to the left here, I guess, technically. Like right here. Oh, okay, here we go. Now we're gaming. Yeah, I was like realizing there was 2 dots on the beach there, not just 1. Okay. Still nothing from Imex. Does this do anything for me? What? Hello, Anaran. How have we found another secret walkway and it still doesn't do anything for us? What more do you want from me, game? I could double check that I got the letters right, but yeah, because then if I try to translate from the numbers before, that would have been wrong, so. Oh, what if the numbers are like the numpad? Although, then having both 0 and 5 doesn't really make sense. But I was just saying that's a way that the numbers could be directions and still follow the same, like, from G pattern or whatever. But yeah, I don't think that actually flies. You're super lost. So are we. So our keyboard's broken. We're trying to fix it. We could only press each key once. Press D to die. And you move around the map if you hold the arrows, but you can only move in each direction once per life, and figure out how to fix your keyboard from that. So the screen you're currently looking at is the everything that we need to know and can't figure out screen, basically. We found the Konami, let's say go with Konami code to warp to the Temple of Warp. And that taught us about warp technology, where we can go back to our corpses, and it told us how to get here, and it told us that the anagram is split into 3 equal parts, nothing larger than 15. And then we got 3 slabs here that give us 3 number codes, and if we can solve those 3 number codes, then we can tell the sages our solutions, and the sages of the keys, knowing those solutions, will probably fix our keyboard or something. And that big block in the top left is a jumble of letters, which presumably we have to anagram in some fashion and or transpose it with the number codes on these 3 slabs. And additionally, there are... So to enter this place, right, we got like a trick that we can go from this place right here, those flowers down here, and then we can walk through the water, right? But from this screen, we can walk down here, excellently, okay. And I can walk over here onto this, and I can walk over, excuse me, onto this. But to what end? Like, none of that seems to do anything. But the little blips... I mean, we haven't tried other beaches. I should try other beaches in the main world, right? But I just found this one down here, but it doesn't do anything. I was like, aha, I found another secret. Now it'll teach me, because if you notice in the water, there's like another slab. So it seems like we gotta like find a secret walkway to get to the slab, but nothing seems to get there. Additionally, we found out, in addition to the warp tech, we found out there's encoded in the main world across several screens is if I hold MX, we get this little sound effect and this little magnifying glass pops up, but I haven't found out anything that does anywhere. And yes, we've certainly tried it on screens with hidden... Oh, not two. With hidden pathways and stuff. But, yeah, let me, try all of the beaches with all of the, suspect sand. Seems like other sand is in fact nothing. Probably. Oh, I didn't actually try that one, did I? Okay. Okay. These are the goobers that told us about the Temple of War. Ah! This is not something I expect to do anything, but... And that right there is one of the sages. Through fancy brute force technology, I know that their code starts with RE. I don't want to just brute force it. Let me try T. Yeah, okay. I was curious about return, just because it could be a keyboard thing. Did I go to the wrong place? I guess so. There we go. Okay. Like I said, there's no reason that should do anything, but once we've already done this much, I might as well be thorough about it. There we go. Little funny that you can be on the edge of the screen there. Alright, that's all of it, right? Okay, so none of that does anything other than the one that's supposed to do something. Maybe just buy a new keyboard. Look, the keyboard store is closed. Okay, there's a keyboard store, but it's closed. Yeah, the keyboard store is right over here, right next door. Closed for maintenance. There is a keyboard in the garbage, but it is missing the G key. It doesn't show the inner key, which is interesting, because inner is a key. Everything else here is all of our keys that we have access to that do anything. Missing the G key is important because the keyboard code is based off of the G as your starting point. For those that have joined us more recently. It's missing the G key. G. What the hell does MX do? Why can we walk through the water and it goes nowhere? How do we anagram? No, inner is white like the normal keys. That's a decent thought. Comma and period are also white? Yeah, okay. You hit the rock? No, I made it past. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna double check the top left and make sure we got those letters correctly here. So, from G, 1, 2, 3, 4, A. One to the right, S. Up one, it's E. Yup. And then right one is R. Right diagonally down is G. Yes. And then back to T. And then down left is C. Right is B. Right again is N. Up left is H. Up left again is Y. Right is I. Down right is K. Up right is O. And right is P. Yep. Good old Askertusa ben Jakob. But we know this is anagram stuff, but we've been looking at that too, again, for those just joining us. We have been trying stuff there. I don't know that we have a minimum length. I still really do like Banana's idea of, like, using the numbers to correlate with this mess of letters, this stuff here. But like, do we still have to make it go from G in some way? But I still like the one with typing comes up right away there. But the anagram, implying there's only one big anagram, is split into 3 equal parts, nothing larger than 15. I mean, I can put this up on screen at least. There's our slab numbers. So this is what we've got. Solve it. I guess we don't need these screenshots anymore. Is there any way to make the bunny and the frog like each other? that's all the information we have, I think. Like, I do like the idea of, like, okay, so the 1 means it's an A, and the 5, you count 5 from that, and 0 would mean it would repeat a letter. But we did try that, and it didn't seem to result in anything here. Is this different than I did before? Did I just, like, do it wrong? It doesn't look like a promising anagram. Did I do it right, though? So A, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, T, C, K, O, O, A. Oh, I think I only did red and blue before for my test examples. Attack, ooh. Attack is 2 T's too, but and none of this has an R or an E. How are we splitting this into 3 equal parts? Is there some reason this would like this formatting would do anything different? Like you could go down instead of to the right, but like I would be fairly upset about that. You can do stuff like that in puzzle hunt stuff, and it can work cleverly, but it's, yeah. Well, but any other clever ideas for how to interact with this information? Taco. Good old oak taco. Yeah, the best read I had on nothing larger than 15 so far is that, so we've got 21 individual digits here between red, blue, and green. So that could be divided equally by 3. And the total of the individual digits is 34. So when you're divvying them up, you can't have more than 15 in a single bucket. So you can't, like, have the 9 and 8 together, for example. But, like, that doesn't like it doesn't have like another leg to stand on. Like that makes sense on its own, but I don't see like how we're building into that or from it. So like it's I mean, if you do like advancing letters on an alphabet. Well, that's worse. It could also be, I mean, maybe kind of tying to Anaran's, like, what if this is the number 15, then this can't be 15, so it has to be a 1 and then a 6. I mostly hate that. But nothing larger than 15 has to mean something. Just everything becomes a rhythm game eventually. Is 13 in? Would be like. Okay. I don't know if the O is right, but the other looks pretty garbage. Well, is it time to give up? What the hell does MX do? Not that one. So the color associates with the sages. So, like, at least I presume, right? So here is the first keeper of the keys, and they are red. And then the second keeper of the keys is blue, and the third keeper of the keys is green. So I presume that's the case. That we're given 3 answers, and those 3 answers is what we input for the sages. What do you mean mystery icons, Banana? Like, if you're talking about the lettering, like I said, we already have a meaning for that. That's what told us about the MX combo. That's why I don't think it also means something else. It's still possible, because they are in discrete sections or whatever. But yeah, across all of the screens, that those symbols just say hold M, hold X. Brain is melting, understandable. But yeah, that's why I didn't go deeper on that. It's because it already gave us that. Even if we don't know what MX does, but it explicitly spelled out hold M, hold X. So having it also mean something else is not impossible. That would be a puzzle hunt level of combo puzzle clever situation that it could be, but I don't exactly want to check. I could. Like, it is interesting because you can control where the letters are if they're on the beach or not and stuff. Yeah, we'll take a look. It could be layered nonsense. It feels like too cute for an experience like this, but maybe not. Alright, beach only. Presumably I still read it left to right, top to bottom. So that's dot, or right, dot, upright. Right. All of this is in the same so far, so this is all just the same. Okay, this one was split. So that will now be left. And then nothing there. Did we talk to those two people? I kept like feeling like there was someone that I hadn't talked to. Oh yeah, that's the rappers. Yes, no, okay. Well, the singular rapper. Alright, nothing there. And that will be a dot, but I'll put it with a gap here. Clearly the secret's just to go into the back entrance to the keyboard store and steal a keyboard. So... right dot. That seems suspect, but let's see. So it'd be HOL. Left, right, which they've never done. HOLKK. Yeah. Okay. Worth a try. Hulk! Oh, that's fun. Nope, that's the wrong way. Let me get these sages first. I keep trying to warp. It's not warp time yet. You know what, internet. All right. All right, so Unless anyone has any other ideas, this is the best I've got. Do we want to try to figure out what red starts with, or do we want to try to finish a full word? R-E. We tried R-E-T. What else comes after R-E? Lots of things. R-E-S. And we can't repeat a letter. Oh, that's also notable in the big blob of letters, right? Like, so all of these are in the big blob. RES is all in the big blob, and there are no repeat letters in the big blob. So that's a RES. So RES. So this could at least narrow it down for the trial and error. Like, we know there's not repeat letters, so that gives some more credence to like 15, 1, 6, 10, 2. But the way we tried to interpret that didn't work. I didn't try it off of this, though, actually. Although that doesn't hit R, because 15 is like P, right? So there'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah. Although it still could be an anagram. Alright, P. A. C. S. S. Yeah, the S. They can't be the same letter twice. What's the? Oh, the 10. The 0 is part of the 10. Never mind. R. But none of that hit E, right? We did actually hit S and I mean, we hit S and R, but not E. Yeah. Kind of makes me want to try P next, though. Yeah, there can't be repeat letters, so if the numbers are translating to letters directly, they also cannot repeat. So this would be 4, 14, 7, 13, 11, probably. But notably, these start with the same, but they can still be anagrams. And all of these could be... so there could be repeat letters in different sages. There just can't be repeat letters in the same answer. The single sage answer here. Like we know that both blue and green start with the letter R. From poking at the trial and error just a little bit there. The reason they can't be same letters is because you can only use each key once, but presumably we don't need to answer all of the sages in the same life. Or maybe we do, and we just have to use our clever warping, because that would be possible if the letters are spaced properly. You like warp to red, enter part of the answer, and then when you're about to hit R on the red, then you warp to green and fit it. Yeah, like that could be cute. That would be pretty hard for a lot of people to figure out, I think. But this part is very hard for all of us to figure out, it would seem, so, you know. Like, are we supposed to anagram this to get it in the order and then the numbers align to that anagrammed order or something? Like, we still don't actually know how the anagram comes into play. But you can warp, Banana. But maybe warping counts as inputting a letter and they'll say that's not right, so it might not work. But the fact you could go to one and then start entering the code and then warp to another and then you're at 2 locations at once is what I was talking about. Well, yeah, the fact the conversation doesn't close is what I'm building from. That's the only reason this would work. But the entering the letter, or excuse me, the number to a warp might count as an input for it. So it might, they might be like, no, that's not quite right. Yeah, exactly, Banana. That's why you would have to start in one, and like the last letter of one can be the first letter of the next sort of thing, right? But yeah, would it be impossible for blue to start with yeah, no, I think you're right. Like, it's just a very clever way to solve something, so I like the idea, even though I thought, like, it's clever in a way that, like, would be completely opaque to most players, I think, so they probably wouldn't implement it, but... By Tragic Napos. And so... RES... I'm gonna try P. Not P. Okay. A. E. Oh, I've already done E. Yes. T. I'll just go in order of the available letters at this point. I realize we don't need to be next to all of the keepers here, but... G seems like that doesn't work, and so does C, but... I'll probably get confused if I skip letters, so... Oh, I already tried T, damn it! C, yeah. There's no reason that should be correct. I should probably be able to just figure out, like, RES... Like, I or O, probably, right? Is it resin? Hold on, is it resin? It might be resin. Hi. It's too early for me to hear this word. It's resin. Okay, so red is probably pores. For anyone wondering where the hell I'm pulling these words from, like nonsense that the other townsfolk were saying. P-O-R-E-S. Wait, you're the first. It's too early for you to hear this word. What's the other R word? So the weather person said the pores, the rapper said resin. So, I mean, there's at least a source for these words. Maybe I mean, like, it's possible, like, I don't know where I was actually going with that, but, okay, who else has stuff to say? Farmer. You just talked about, I mean, I guess a rabbit, no, rabbit's a repeat letter, so rabbit wouldn't work. Did the rabbit misspeak or something? The rabbit themselves? What am I supposed to say? I'm a rabbit. Let me make sure it's actually a rabbit, because the R word would be good. Yeah, no, it's got the repeat B. Yeah. Okay, so the repeats. Do those make a sound? Yeah. And the frog did just say ribbit, if I recall. I didn't. Okay, I mean to skip past that. Yeah, it's got the repeat letter. So for those that haven't been here earlier, this is a code that basically start at the letter G on your keyboard, and you move away from that key in those directions. And a double dot means you repeat the letter. And this we got from some NPCs saying stuff like follow the holy G, and like the G key being missing on the keyboard and stuff like that. Okay, does the priest have anything else to say? Salutations. Follow the big G. Yeah, they don't actually have any hidden words at all. Who else is there? Oh, there's the cheat code. We can talk to cheat code person, I guess. But like they didn't have anything else, so that's the weather. You know what they say, when it rains at P-O-R-E-S. Oops, I meant P-O-U-R-S. I did actually write it down, because I'm like, that's weird that they said that. So it was correct that it was relevant. There's the, like... Did, listen. The sister... Like, I presume it's not going to be two from the same person, but maybe. When I'm on the microphone, you best not be, what was it again? Messing. Because I'm never stressing. I know I'm slick like resin, which was the weird slant rhyme, and I called it out for being a slant rhyme, and it was relevant that it didn't make sense, and so let this be your lesson, and the test is my next question. I haven't thought of a good question yet. Oh, if the sages have more than one correct answer, because they're not ready to hear this word yet, they need to hear one of the other words yet, or something. But every coded word would include several with double letters. Well, it would include ribbit and rabbit, anyway. So it seems like it's just one per to me, but... But the first sage didn't accept their word, so that's kind of upsetting. Yeah, I mean, we could try a rabbit without the repeat. It's a possibility. I certainly don't love it, but you. R-A. Nope. Oops. R-I. Nope. Well, at this point, R-O. Okay, it's R-O. Who said something that begins with R-O? Just ropes. Let's anagram pores. No, okay. That's all the people, right? There's the slabs. Did the number of digits in our numbers line up? Like, resin lined up to our theory numbers of letters for green. So 8, 3, 5, 12, 9 for pores is also 5. And so there should be another 5-letter word. But we're like, it's not dividing the anagram up equally, unless that's why I'm not ready to hear this word yet or something. Yeah, we just talked to the priest. They didn't have any encoded words. Neither does Cheat Code Duo. Let me make sure there is not someone else I forgot to talk to here. It's too early for me to hear this word. But you're the first. Damn it. And then, like, you've got little, like, patterns like this. Nothing special for being, like, on this thing. And using our magnifying glass tech, I guess not. Worth a try. What's left? Rot. No. Yeah, that's everybody. There was closed. I've interacted with at least most of the other doors. But, not necessarily every single one. There's nothing else here, just missing the G key. What have we discovered? We discovered this. We don't know exactly what these numbers mean, but this anagram jumble here. Wait, did they say like? No. That was this website like putting SEO crap or something, right? At the bottom of this, it said something about word search or something. Yeah, okay. I was like, wait, did the game tell me it's like a word search? So, like, the anagram grid we actually are doing a word search on instead of anagrams on? We found 3 secret paths on the anagram screen, all of which seem to do nothing and go nowhere. We've solved the answer for 2 of the 3 keepers of the sacred key, or whatever the hell they're called, using the using a combination of a little brute force and then trying the words that didn't make sense that the random townsfolk said. Like the weatherman said, when it rains, it PORES, and we're like, what the hell? And that was relevant. And the rapper rhymed messin' with resin, and I was like, that's a dumb slant rhyme, and that's relevant too. I don't know what the other word is. Oak tacos, yes. We don't actually know, I mean, I guess we're dividing the anagram into 3 equal parts, but they're reusing letters, so I don't know how that's equal parts, but it's possible that each sage has multiple answers or something. Because when we give the first sage the word, they say, "I'm not ready to hear that word yet," or something like that. But that's approximately where we're at. I mean, I guess I want to try to defeat this beast tonight, and my throat's dry, so let's take a break. And if anyone comes up with any other good RO words, we can try it. Otherwise, I can brute force it to grab the third word, because it seems like that is not going to be enough, but we'll have our words, and then maybe we can backfill what we need to do to actually use them or something. We'll see. We'll see. Suggestions welcome. Right here, we return, and still don't know what to do from here. I mean, do we want to try to translate the numbers into resin and pores? And then, if we have that, we can solve the remaining word. We can obviously brute force it pretty easily at this point, but so the theory is 15-1, 6, 10, 2, because nothing larger than 15. But it's also probably anagrammed, so the fact the R doesn't like line up here is fine. Like, is there any number that lines up? Actually, there's none. Okay, well that's a problem. For where I was gonna go with that next. All of these numbers are distinct, huh? Up here too, huh? But maybe like we found an answer, but it's the wrong answer because like they need to be in a different order or something, or like they have multiple answers or something. Interesting. But yeah, I was assuming like these would then just be anagrammed after we got the letters in the right place or whatever, but that there is, well, no, that there is not necessarily dash, because it could be like based on a count that means different numbers can mean the same letters sort of thing. But we've tried that and it didn't work. There's no B in pores. I'm always saying this. Like, let me look at that word search theory, even though there's no reason that should make sense. each road does have 3, except the last one has 2. So, like... Wait. No, there's 4 on this row. Okay, never mind. Oh, I blocked. This is the wrong spot. Okay, H. Yeah, and it's like that. That is, nothing. Okay. This is the mini-map thing of the whole island. Saying there might be a traversable path in the Oh yeah, the RGB locations do line up to the island too, where the sages are. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I checked literally everywhere that had the little speckled dots next to the beach, so that makes it unlikely. But we can double check. There's also the far bottom right and the bottom middle. Oh, the bottom middle is just the blue sage, making it look sus. Yeah. I mean, it's worth double checking. I don't need to go from there. Oh, Chrono, we also, if you're still here, if you look on the ground here, there's little arrows on the ground here. We decoded on the whole map that to hold M, hold X, which does this. Oh, whoops, excuse me. Does this. Makes a sound and gives us a little magnifying glass symbol. We have found absolutely nowhere under no context that this does anything, but we have that ability for some reason. That is something else that we have found. And we figured out how the warps actually work. I think that was after you stepped out too. We can basically go back up to 10 deaths. So it's where we had previously died. Yeah, the red sage is here, so like there were a path up there. It would. I mean, I've held MX and walked through every screen before, but I haven't tried it while specifically trying to walk across theorized secret paths. Although I have pressed it in the main secret path area and in several conversations. Yeah, I feel like we've pretty much tried the spots it could be. You can get stuck at that little rock rudely. I'll finish off this screen, but otherwise it's gonna be too far to the right. Don't think so. Alright, well I'm gonna figure out what the next password is. R O A R O S R O E R O G R O. We already tried T C R O C. What starts with R O C? Rock. Rocks? No, not rocks. Rocket? No. Theoretically, I'm expecting it to be 5 letters, but that is already impossible, right? Rocco? I guess it could be like Rocco. No, it can't, because we already used the letter O. Rocka. Rocky, obviously. Rocky, yes, no, that's okay. Rocky resin pores, you know, as they always say. There's no modern life here. Okay, now what? It's too early for me to hear this word. Where were we supposed to get Rocky? Also, I mean, if we know where we're supposed to see the word Rocky, we might know why it's too early for them to hear these words. The slates in the Warp Temple were also color-coded. whoops. They sure were. Temple of Warp. And this was, yes, it just says to hold M and press a number or whatever it said there. We didn't like skip past it and one of these like was a little bit wrong or anything, was it? Yeah, they are first, second, and third, not just color coded. And the first, second, and third line up with the first, second, and third stage. Hello, Peter. That is playlist music. This is the power of warp. Follow the path of Big G. And we've tried walking through the water everywhere in the Warp Temple, too. And I believe the left one here says that the anagram is split into 3 equal parts, nothing larger than 15. And the right one says, from the solo pair of blue flowers, head due southwest and find the shallow water. I don't think... It is somewhat curious that these are connected because they don't seem meaningfully connected otherwise. Not that we've been able to connect the numbers to the sages either, for that matter, to be fair, but... So, from here, on this screen, there are 3 separate ways I can walk into the water, which might be associated with the 3 sages. They're all weird, and all of them don't seem to do anything for me. And of course, hitting MX on the screen doesn't do anything. So we can walk down here, which goes onto another screen. But to what end? Nobody knows. There's a gray square where we're standing here. Like, do we have to like input something here? So this would be the bottom one. This would be Rocky. No. Just hold MX for a little while and the truth will be revealed. Oh, if the gray square says something? Possible. Okay, okay. No. It is in fact just a gray square. But to elaborate, we can also walk over here onto this little map thing, which, like... And to the top left of it is like a slab sort of thing. I really want to touch that slab sort of thing. It kind of looks like a gray square. Just this gray square has text on it. But we can also walk over here. Walk on top of the big text blob, but we can't go anywhere else from any of these locations. Like, holding MX on these places doesn't seem to do anything. I think it would be dumb, so I don't think I'm gonna try, like, covering up the letters of, like, Rocky or Resin or whatever on the text blob here. So, wait, what letters are not used? Is the absence of letters anything? So we've got P-O, R-E-S, Rocky, Resin. We do have a five letters left. I did that fast, so it's possible I missed something. Looks like it, but does that is that anything? I'll just chuck it in here real quick. No. Bath G, the most famous of the lettered baths. So, like, they all use an R. I'm back to out of ideas, and we've already exhausted our brute force. And the only other thing is if there's multiple words you can give to each sage. But, like, we know it's not just, like, the other words, right? Otherwise, when we're talking to all three sages at once, we'd be able to enter the same word to all of them or whatever. Probably? It's possible talking to them at once breaks that. That'd be weird, though. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I got any other ideas. Nothing larger than 15. I mean, I guess that it's certainly plausible that that's just a weird way of saying there's 5 letters each. So basically everything else that we know to work with is on this screen. And like theoretically Rocky, the word Rocky actually comes from somewhere. And we don't know where that's from. And the only other like random quip was like the farmer talked about the frog and rabbit, like it'd be great if they liked each other or something. We know that... Does that... No, after I've moved it all. But, oh, that's probably only after I've, like, used up a letter that needs to be part of the code. Yeah. That's fairly indicative that there's probably no other U code. But, like, I mean, that'd be way too many letters to just try. You could. And without being able to repeat letters, it's already using U for up and then down, left, right, BA, enter, so... Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying, Banana. Sure, we've mostly covered where that top left should be, but again, it wasn't, if it wasn't on the dots, then we might not have, covered it incidentally here. I did look in here, because that looked suspicious. So not there. It could still be, like, at the edge of this, and still be where we're talking about, though. Let me make sure I didn't miss a spot there. Okay. Yeah, I was above the red slab. And I did try all the edges in the Temple of Warp already, too. We can still try the bottom right. But if there's not one here, there's not really any reason there should be one down there. But yeah, like the positioning of the like slabs and the map and the little mini map and stuff, they're all the same in every situation. So overlapping things across those spectrums makes a lot of sense. What about the like colors of the flowers in a bigger scale on the map here? Like, I don't particularly want to screenshot each map level and stitch them together. Like, if I didn't want to do that for Void Stranger, I don't think I'm going to do it for Broken Keyboard Hero, but, I mean, I guess for completion's sake, I will, do the rest of, this screen. Damn it. Damn it. I'm trying to not overshoot. There we go. Since, like, it can be finicky to actually enter them in a few spots, I want to make sure I don't, like, miss it on a technicality, you know? It wouldn't really make sense for it to actually be in one of these fingers, because that seems like the sort of thing you might get stuck on and move into naturally. So they'd probably hide it somewhere else if so. Oh! Damn it! It skipped some text, I think. Although that wouldn't really make sense. Why would it skip the text? I'll just see what this says first. Read it using the power of E. X. A. Oh, examine or something, right? Like the, okay. In E, yeah. Which reveals the true order. Also, there's letters on here too. Alright, so what do you actually say? The first word. V. A. P. O. Vapor. Okay. The R is used in all of them. But the V was used in none, which is interesting. As true for the A as well. I can't write this down while holding him an X. Alright, I could. Okay, I could switch hands. X. Okay. Flip the paper over. Alright, so, vapor. The first word. V is blue, A is blue, P and O are red. Multi. You can't use R for rainbow. We know this from Hanabi. Read it using the power of examine, which reveals the true order. So we give the word vapor to blue first? We got multi rather than green last, which is interesting. We've also got a right and then a left here. Vaporeon, your favorite Pokemon, exactly. But why wasn't there a walkway in the top left? I mean, the bottom one was like more... Like, the bottom one went nowhere. But like, it went to... This bottom one went to a gray square. So why isn't there one in the top left that goes to a giant gray block? Huh. But this is just right and then left. Like, what is this? Right, left, dot. Well, let's go try telling Blue Wizard Vapor, probably? Do we have anything else we want to try here? I mean, we should try to walk through all the walls, if nothing else, I suppose, but... Add those... Oh, well, if it would just be adding them, then it adds the same letter, but in a weird way. Because it's going right and then left. So it's not going anywhere new. But, this is the same size as it. You could replace. You could probably replace. Yeah, you wouldn't add. You would, like, overlay, right? Because, the adding at the end makes a lot of sense, but the one that's not at the end is weird. Like, there was a gap at the end. We'll screenshot that anyway. Okay. Which shall do like which thing do I want to do first? Let's do this first. Vapor! This word resonates deeply. There's a blue star that does not stay if we die. Yes, okay. But Rocky was like... interesting that Rocky worked, but we didn't like pull Rocky from anywhere. So that was curious, but So yeah, vapor. Cause yeah. My multi-wizard idea does actually line up. I mean that's probably just gonna do it. But let's take a gander at. That was early, I think. Yeah. Oh, I could have. It's okay. No, that's not the same size block here. So the little like thing that looks like a slab up and to the left of the mini-map thing is just like what we're looking at now, basically, right? Like the giant block, or I don't know. But yeah, that's not the right size. I was thinking this was like the same size as this, but it's way off. Oh right, it's got the black, so it's thinking there's a real image piece there. CRT effects even looking weird when I'm moving the image around. But yeah, this isn't probably very helpful. And the fact it doesn't like fill in fully at the end also feels kind of weird. Yeah, I wonder if this gives me a V instead of a C or something. So like if you tack that on the end, you may be changing this one to a right instead of a up left or something. Although the last two letters were P and O. So, yeah, not loving that, but let's do the plan. Okay, so we do this in reverse order. I guess it's just normal forward order, probably. So we're looking at blue, then red, then green. Yeah, I think so. Blue. Red. Green. Oh, damn it. I was holding down Alt instead of M. This is 3 now. Alright, blue. I needed to still be holding down M. God. Okay. 4. V8. And then 3. P. O. 2. R. E. S. I. N. Resin! This word resonates deeply. This is the end of your quest. Well done. I'm gonna examine. Hello there! Here for a keyboard? Seems like you're just in time. That's our last unit right over there. The game is what? Oh. I mean, we at least had mostly tried it before, so you kind of know how it looked, but yes. I typed VA at the blue stage, warp to the red stage, typed PO, warp to the green stage, typed R, green was done, typed RES, red was done, typed IN, green was done, and then we warped here and it said, you're done. The secret code was Alt F4. I've already burned my up, and we got these little stars. Am I gonna have to do it again? Because I talked to this goober instead of walking over to the keyboard? Probably not, because we can warp directly here, right? Yeah, okay. This is it! A working keyboard! You win. You can now move freely. Oh my god, I can move freely. Smiley face. So I guess if we solved the code correctly, it probably gave us Rocky. But like we knew Rocky was weird because it like none of the people said it, right? Like that definitely stood out as like it was weird. We either like I thought we had to define somewhere new, but apparently it was that it was just wrong. It was a decoy. That warped us inside the keyboard store. Cool. Kinda weird that there wasn't a secret up and to the left over there anyway. That did seem like there was supposed to be. And I think Examine only showed on the one thing, which makes me like reminds me of like Yume Nikki Affix or something, that like several of them do nothing and then like several of them do one thing only on one specific screen and some garbage like that. Yeah. Like, this being a secret there. Like, I don't know why this one doesn't translate to the mainland. Basically, like, this all makes sense if this doesn't exist. Like, if this little walk over here didn't exist. And we also don't know what the little letters on the big gray slab in the bottom right corner was about. Oh, pores specifically? Yeah, it might highlight on pores. Yeah, it does, in fact. Although, what am I supposed to glean from this? Just that it's special? Well, then, like, make it all rainbow, then. Like, 2 of these are yellow. Oh, it's a... But I don't really know why it's yellow. Oh, it's the overlap. Okay. Yes, it is red and green. Yes, okay, perfect. No, you're right. Greetings, Ignan. You'd think I'd seen enough basic color theory puzzles before that that would immediately come to mind, but... Okay, tried at least getting across here somewhat. I forgot this was a full screen, to be honest. So yeah, why is there nothing in the upper left shoreline, Igna? Do you have an answer? We were just complaining about that. You do not know, okay. Like, I guess it's like, it's kind of seems like there should be a dot of a beach next to here, but it doesn't need to be. That's okay. But like, if the path doesn't do anything. Yeah, no, we didn't solve the puzzle. We don't know how the anagrams work. But like, so this makes no sense. Like, this path doesn't need to be here. They could just not have the path here, and that would be fine as far as that goes. But maybe Igna knows the answer. Like, how does the anagram work? How did I figure out how to examine? On the main map here, the lettering on the map itself. So, you got the this arrow dot upright and right, and goes from there, and that just spells out hold M, hold X. But yeah, do you have an answer for how the anagram actually works? Because oh, you don't. Oh, you do know. Do know. I thought you said do know. Yeah, you do know. Cool. Yeah, let us know. We were not able to figure that out. I ended up like I was kind of running out of ideas, so I went to all 3 sages at the same time and hit like a letter and noticed it was correct for 2 sages. So I knew that we could brute force it, and then I realized that all the letters that we cared about would be inside the blob of letters at the top left, so that narrowed down our options quite a bit. Yes, we've got the numbers, so let's bring that up. I presume the numbers are like this, and yes, each number is unique. So we do have that. And, we tried, of course, direct linking didn't work, and we tried counting the letters around and cycling because that kind of felt like the vibe of the start at G keyboard code, and that doesn't work. It's just direct indexing. Pores and resin are not correct. Did we not go back and look at direct indexing after we reassessed how the numbers worked? We did not. Okay, fair enough. That's where Rocky comes from. But yeah, no, we because we backfilled off of the like R, because I knew R was correct, and like I got E, and then I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna. We'll go back to trying to solve it normally rather than brute forcing it or whatever. And then like I kind of wandered back to it and started working it again. I'm like, wait, like what about like some of the nonsense that the people said that made no sense? Like I got RES correct, and then I'm like, wait, is it just resin? And resin was correct. So we started. Then I'm like, okay, I'm gonna try pores on one of the others, because like I had written down like pores made no damn sense. So pores was correct. So like. There ended up being some accidental merit to the city brute force action here. Yeah. Okay. So begin rocky paths. And they all say, I'm not ready to hear that word, I assume? Or does, do they say anything different? Because we only saw rocky as far as the wrong words go. Begin gives you a star. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. And Rocky actually does work at that point. Okay, and then we go here. If you can talk to me and my friend at the same time, we'll tell you a Oh, they actually teach you the mechanic. Okay. So I had theorized that talking to all three at once would be a cool way to solve it, like beforehand. And then I like kind of followed up with like, well, Banana pointed out that it was impossible with two words starting with R. And then I was like, man, but it would be like too convoluted. Like, I don't think people would think that way to figure that out. Like, that would be too hard to figure out, so they probably wouldn't have that as the solution. But they actually tutorialize it here. If you can talk to me and my friend at the same time, we'll tell you a secret. Beautiful. Okay, okay. This solves many of our quandaries here. So the only thing left is what the hell's up with the top left? And Ikna doesn't have an answer to that one. And like what's with the little on the secret island in the bottom right? What's with these symbols? What is that supposed to mean? It's just goes back to the same place? Like I don't. You also don't know what those are about. Okay. That's like a little bothersome. It's less bothersome than the fact we can't walk through the top right. But like there's enough space at the end of the other thing that it almost seemed like they would go to that, but like it's just left and then right, so it doesn't mean anything, so think you can manage? Hold M, comma, period to reach the second temple. Okay. There's another temple. We skipped a lot of content. Okay, so this is FV? What? There's like gaps, I guess. What is happening here? Oh, I'm gonna read it left to right purely, maybe? No, that wouldn't really make sense either. Well, let me look at the other stuff here. Oh, that's interesting. We get magenta and yellow here. Talking about the combination. But yeah, this kind of looks like it's supposed to be overlaid. Some of the arrows have been scratched away. Okay. Do you remember what this says, Zigta? Or have it accessible? Like, we could solve it, but we've beaten the game, so it feels a little less exciting to solve this stuff. Discover the power of examine. 4 words hide in plain sight. The path of Big G begins anew with each. Four words. What's the 4th word? What the hell is this? Oh, this is indicating where the missing letters are for each slab or something? But there's only... Three more words for you to speak. The first hides at sea. The sandy dunes of the map reveal the shallow waters of the territory. Okay, yeah, so that helps us find the bottom right island. The keeper of the keys await you, meet them all at once. Yep, okay. The secret of probably examine illuminates the arrows and reveals the true order. Even the ordinary contains the profound. Mostly Adoran, except there's still like what's up with the top left though? What is up with the top left? It's like a bit squicky, but it works. Oh, I guess M and X are words, and that's what it's talking about? Okay. Sure, yes. And it was a question of whether they started anew with each, but it's pretty straightforward when you start seeing the word hold again for the second time. Yeah, so what was this? Is this just telling me how to spell out the word examine or something? Oh, no, this is telling me the words. Oh, yeah, where they are in the map. Yeah, okay. Reasonable. Okay, the stuff that, most of the stuff that is hard to find and seem like, yeah, that kind of makes sense as a solution, but, like, it's kind of sketchy to solve that. There is, a way to get there. Okay. I think I'm not upset about anything other than the top right, really? I'm like just like a smidge upset about the random markings on the bottom right island that don't seem to mean anything. But yeah, okay, cute, and I'm happy that I figured out the talk to multiples without the tutorial for it, though. I do get to feel like, so that's all, like we failed to solve the number thing correctly because of the brute forcing, basically. That's just funny how that worked, because like, oh, we already know part of the answer, and the answer doesn't line up with these numbers anymore, so... And we tried several ways to key into this code with these numbers, but we had never tried breaking the numbers up this way before. You know, we just had the numbers like this as all separate numbers. And, like, we know that nothing larger than 15 means something, but, like, it could be that, like, that's how we're splitting the anagram up into 3 parts. Like, that just means they're each 5-letter words, or, like, there's a couple different ways that could go, so just like, But we did figure out the numbers probably went this way, but then never went back and re-indexed them. Okay, cool. Well, that improves my opinion of the game. And, yeah. So, mostly I'm just, happy that, I figured out talking to all the sages at once without the, in-game hint for it. I get to feel clever about that, even if I, get to feel dumb about the fact that our, like, little bit of brute forcing meant the back solve just broke the puzzle, so I never actually solved it. That's fine. That's fine. But what the hell's up with the top left corner, though? Top left corner is upsetting.